Hi everyone, it's Skill Shot for 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Cove, Mirror versus Sly. We are starting a brand new season. It started in the Asylum. And after the Asylum, we went to the farm. We went to Crypts and Catacombs, and we went to the jungle. And guess what? Mirror wins them all. Mirror has won every single one of them all the way back to the Asylum. But this season might be a little bit different because we've got a hungry Sly team playing at home tonight. But we got a Mirror team, even though they're winning them all, I think with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. Like, you know what? Maybe they didn't get the respect that they thought that they deserved last season. They started out slow. They got hot at the end. Tonight, we're going to a brand new PvP experience. New rules. Will Sly gamble or will they play it straight? Which team is going to figure out what to do first with the boats, with Mount Fury, with the temple? A lot of new rules, whether you're an engineer, sniper, tank, medic, ninja, warrior, or a priest. It is going to change the entire dynamic of the season. Both teams want to get out to a super hot start. We've got an incredible bundle for you guys tonight. Hopefully, Kel shared that. You guys are going to see the brand new right-handed PvP ring. It is Onslaught, and it is the first ever H50. You're going to need that health in the Cove. Believe me, weapons are upgraded. Stats are crazy. People have flip-flopped legendaries. We got new players, new classes, new alts. Who's excited? Who is excited for this? We've been talking about the Cove for a month now. We teased it, and tonight it is actually going to happen. We're getting into the Cove tonight. So I'm pretty excited. I'm going to start out. I think I'm going to start out with tonight's bundle. Well, I've got a little bit of the schedule. So I've only got 2 weeks. The scheduler, I got to work around some holidays. So let me start with that, just so you guys can see who you play this week, where you play next week. This is, isn't that beautiful? Brand new Cove ranks. You can see Mirror, Sly playing tonight, Ark and Vox. So we've got Mirror at Sly tonight. We've got Ark at Vox on Wednesday. And then we've got Vox and Mirror. I don't know why there's no date there, but that is August 2nd. And then next Wednesday is going to be Sly versus Ark. So top one is today, and then the next one is Wednesday. Underneath that is next Monday, and then next Wednesday. So there you go. You guys know where you're playing for 2 weeks. So they're already marking it on the calendar saying, all right, after Sly plays tonight, then they got to go to Ark. Ark goes to Vox. Then they got to go play at home. Mirror gets Vox at home next week. So everybody wants to get off to a really super fast start. Let me give you tonight's ridiculously good bundles. A lot of these items are by request. Here you go, everybody. Take a look. I mean, this is jam-packed. I don't know if we can get any more items in here, but check out some of the cool stuff that was by request. So starting out the top, we know that we have multiple PvP nights. We also have Friday. That's why we usually go with deuces here. So we've got BSC, 2 of those, 2 Burleys, 2 Max Seals, 4 Elysiums. You guys love your Elysium. 5 Post-Battle Pet Revive, 2 Borafine, 2 Carbitanium, but 1 of each of the wax. So 1 of each of the waxes right there. Go down to this red. Again, by request, neon red gems, parchment smoke. We got the parch smoke. I don't know why I call it parch. It's the parch smoke, as if you're being parched. It's not parchment. We've got Glyph of Steam, Stone Ruby, Bio Base. We rolled that out last Saturday. Really good. We love this Bio Base. Gives you +3 base for all this brand new gear. We've got Red Pet Skins, Neon Red Gel, Frantic 5, Mag 7. And tonight, I'm going to do something a little crazy for you guys tonight. You guys want to... who wants to double up? You guys want to double up these bionics? I know you're trying to get these bases. So tonight only, I'm going to give you 2 bionic torso onyx, 2 torso pearls, 2 torso sapphires, and then I'm going to double up what's in the other one as well. 2 teal, 2 scarlet, and 2 of the brand new bronze. So we're going to give you really good stuff there to get those bases leveled up fast. Go back to the gold. You got Fog, Neon Blue, Stone Sapphire, Seal Smoke, couple of Nerf arrows by request, Onyx Skins by request. Yeah, Valar, you know what? Not only am I going to go back and read Valar's super chat saying hello, but I didn't forget. I didn't forget your Max Titans. So Because Villar said hello 999 kills great mods. Channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundle, and box lovers. Good luck, teams. And I got to ask you guys when I'm getting back to this. Who enjoyed the box event yesterday? Did you guys have a good time with that box event? It was epic. If you did not participate in it or see it, go back and watch it. It was crazy, crazy good. Not only are we not going to stop on the Max Titan, we're going to give you guys PvP keys in that gold. So now everybody picks up the bundle tonight will have a chance to operate their own Doomsday device. You need that PvP key for the Doomsday device. So I got a feeling we're going to see that throughout the season. Stellar armor skins. And as I said, each one of those bionic torsos, double them up tonight. Green bundle, Vile Smoke, Glyph of Gore, Lunacy, Brawn, Healing Smoke by request, Plum Arrow by request. And how about Grizz? You guys think Grizz is going to get some playing time this week? I think he is. I think Grizz is going to be an epic pet. Dust Smoke, Energy Orb. Let's go up to the top. Gold Summon skins, Mythic skins. More Mythic pets have been created. We've got Razor Rune, and that's right, we've got the Onslaught best ring ever created. How about some H50, D40, base 30, AP10, and 2 gem sockets. And there's also a Slaughter gem that's going to go right along with that. And of course, if you pick up all 4 of these bundles, you are going to get yourself 4 Kills coins. And we are going to offer Kills coins as some prizes. We're going to offer some Kills coins as prizes for the Battle Royale. And as you guys know, the PDL Gaming Scholarship is going to Football Master. That is right. His bundle tonight is on me, so we're going to stock him for the rest of the season. So, Kel, I know we are loaded with people tonight with a lot of gear, so give me a quick super chat. Let me know all the players that are picking up these bundles. We've got Dow the Dragon picking up tonight's bundle. Also throwing that silver bundle over to Pope Alexander. You guys don't know, I saw Skylight jumping in chat just a second ago. Pope Alexander is back. Ark is fully loaded this season. We've got Sly is full team tonight. Mir would be a full team tonight. They are going to be missing Nixie. You guys know that. You'll see that shortly. But they do have the return of Julie J. So Mir would have had 8 and Sly would have had 8. That would have been epic. But we've got 7 tonight with Julie J making her long-awaited comeback tour. So it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one seeing these teams really go at it full speed ahead. I see Animal in the house. What's up, Animal? My man, and Animal's going to be getting some playing time tonight. Nixie popping in. We know Nixie had plans long scheduled, so she certainly earned her free pass tonight. But nice of you to also pop in and say good luck, Mir. Showing her team a little bit of love, even though we knew in advance she wasn't going to be here. So have a good time tonight, Nixie, and we know happy anniversary to you, and certainly appreciate you giving a shout out to your team. We've got Kel dropping the bundle knowledge here. Check it out. Oh my! Wait a minute, Kel, add Animal to that list. Look at this. Animal picking up that epic ring as well. We got B-Dub, Bomber Bones, Fly Rod, Crimson Princess. She's very well geared. All right, I'll stop. Crimson. But she is really well geared. Moonshot, Craven Light, Samurai, Dimes, Trigger, Jules, Valar, Cat, Jim, Mist, Dow, Ron, Football, Tiny, Kel. This might be a record. This might be a record bundle tonight. Look at all the people picking up. I mean, you're getting a Grizz. You're getting a ton of items. You're getting an awesome, awesome ring. So this has the whole enchilada. A little bit of everything here. All right. We got Jules picking up the red for Skylight. So Pope Alexander getting the silver. Jules picking up the red for Skylight. I can't wait to see. I'm hoping we see Skylight and the Pope Wednesday night. Can you wait a minute? Do we have we've got Skylight versus Father Ron? Do we have the Pope versus the Father? Oh my goodness. This is just like The Walking Dead. Father Gabriel versus the Pope. We got our own little narrative. I see Julie J., the Minister Marauder, picking up her ring tonight as well. So we're absolutely packed, everybody. So many storylines, so many narratives, and tonight the champs they just won a championship, so they want to come out and get to a fast start. So I can't wait. But wait a minute. Hold on. I think, all right, I need everybody playing tonight. Give me your pre-match buffs. That means Fly, Moon, B-Dub, Kel, Craven, Ray, Tiny, Bones, Julie J, Samurai, Unforeseen, Dimes, Crimson, Will, and Joe. We got some great players tonight. And you know what? While you're giving me your pre-match buffs, I think we got a little message from our home team, Sly. I need you guys to all do me a favor, though. You need to turn it up. Before I put this message on, I need everybody here to turn your volume up to 10. Because this is a Kills and Wills collaboration, everybody. Will did the video. I got the sound. Enjoy a little bit of Sly shout out to get you pumped up for tonight.
I've been living like a dope boy. Just been sitting bears on dope boy. Shot a bit red, baby, get tight when I feel that dope boy. I've been living like a dope boy. Suck 2 shots in that pro boy. Pull up strap when you hear that clap, you already won't go boy. I've been living like a dope boy. And I chill you more dope boy. I've been living like a dope boy. I'm making all your boy. Cartier, Louis, Prada, Fendi. I just watch a nigga, let my body on Balenci. Hit that double R and that be Billy. If you roll it up, you roll it up until it empty. Just pour me the cup, roll me the dub. You hold me the plug, you show me love. I got Adderall, I got some Zany. I got TC, Cordy, see me belly. On the block with my 30 clock and my laser. Don't get popped, moving like a but don't play with me. Up my stop, sick as on the clock. I just made it 3, but that shot with just like a thot. Watch I let it be. Hit it be, worry about my vacancy. Had a meal to kill it, had a certain on there for kids. Hit you if you want carrying away, cause I'm right down the end of the you better not make no beat, but I've been living like a dope boy. Just been sitting bears on dope boy.
All right, what do you guys think? Best intro ever? Does Sly get the points? I mean, if you ain't pumped up after that intro, then you just don't have a pulse. All right, so let me give you tonight's. You guys have seen it. It was sent to me. I've got tonight's starting lineup. I'm going to show you where we're playing, the order of which we are starting, and good luck to all players tonight as we kick off the Cove. Feels like a championship match, doesn't it? Feels good. Here we go, everybody. The Cove PvP. All right. We've got, as the home team, Team Sly is chosen to go first, and they have chosen BossNet. So we've got kicking off, starting out at the top of the order, we've got Bomber Bones. After Bomber Bones, we've got going for Team Mir, we got Kel. After Kel, we got Tiny, the tank. After Tiny, we got B-Dub in the rover position. After B-Dub making his brand new debut, that's right, Ocean Man, the Tank, everybody. Ocean Man has re-rolled his character. His alt class is now the tanking class. So we've got in the defensive position, tanking it up, Ocean Man. After Ocean Man, we've got Moonshot in the defensive position. Then we go over to Craven Light, going last for Team Sly in the rover position. And finishing it off, that's right, everybody, the champ. Not only does Fly Rod win team championships, he wins individual championships. So the champ is finishing out the round. We got a good one in store for you guys tonight. If you guys are ready, everybody watching this, if you want to see some action, do me a favor, give me a 999, and then I will kick it over to Bomber Bones. Amy, I'm going to give you 20 seconds. Go ahead and get that first move locked into play, please. So we'll go to Amy, then we're going to go back to Kel. Want to remind all teams, as it's posted, I'm going to hold you to a much, much stricter measurement tonight. So tell me if it hits. Tell me to wait. Get organized tonight. We're going to push this game along. You're going to see a lot more pressure on the move this season than we had last season. We want the matches to go much, much quicker. And also, if something is incorrect, just challenge it. Make sure you challenge it the right way. We got some hungry teams tonight. All right, so Amy is going to go Mask of Anubis to kill, Boston Main Street, Seal Smoke, and she's going to go F4 Freedom to the wall. And Kel, Mask of Anubis, is going to prevent you from changing classes. So Kel will be a bomber for the entirety of the match. Boston Main Street, Seal Smoke, and the F4 hits. Does everything else hit? All right, let's go Seal Smoke, F4 Freedom to the wall from Bomber Bones. Dropping that seal right there. F4 with the BSC buff attached to it, Amy. Black, green, and green. All right, Kel, you're up. Kel's going to head over to the temple. All right, and you guys know if two of your players occupy the temple, you do lock it down, and you cannot occupy it until someone gets knocked out. You can You can't occupy it. You just can't get points from it. Boss to their chest from Kel. Going to be slowed down. So Kel's boss, in theory, would cap in round number 4. She's going to go seal and thrill, and F4 freedom loaded to the wall. Craven says it hits. We got both using BSC, both using grenade wax, both dealing same amount of damage. We've seen that before, right? F4 freedom to the wall. Kel with the seal and thrill. A little bit extra. I'm going to give Kel 15% of the blue for the extra thrill from the seal and thrill. Slight lead, but the wall's still up. 85% of that blue is still up, Kel. Let's go over to Tiny. Tiny, your first move of the night. Percentages add up, everybody. They do carry over. So we've got Tiny's going to go boss to their flag. All right, we got some early action here. Tiny wasting no time. Kel occupying a boss. Tiny occupying a boss. We've got seal and thrill. F5 freedom to the wall. Tiny says, you know what? If Kel can go seal and thrill with an F4, I can go seal and thrill with an F5. Blue block, blue block. And we're going to give Tiny half of a blue block. All right, let's go over to B-Dub. B-Dub's going to go boss to their flag, which will kind of get by the boss net. So B-Dub would cap. In round 3. A little bit of pet repel. F5 Nebula to the wall. Nebula might have been a little bit more than they wanted to deal with. We're letting the F5 freedoms hit, but the Nebula, not so much. Gold blue from Amy. Gold blue is going to break B-Dub's absorption. First blue of the game out of play for Team Sly. Nebula is denied. All right, after B-Dub, let's go to Frank the Tank. Frank Ocean, also known as Ocean Man. After Ocean Man, we got Moonshot, then we got Craven, then we got Fly Rod. All right, Ocean Man is going to release his boat. All right, tank ability. As a tank, his boat has double the health. It is a 2-turn to get to the target. Damage is preventable, but it will take 2 blocks. Ocean Man releasing the boat. It's going toward their wall. It gets to about right there. All right, Ocean Man, everybody, going down in history as the first player in PDL history in a real game to ever release a boat. That could be a trivia question one day. All right, Moonshot, you're up. Now you guys can start to see the chess match. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting the fun of the Temple and the DZs. All right. Moon is going to slide over to the DZ where Ocean Man just released that boat. Going to go Red Petro to Ray, Vine Smoke to Craven, and Gas Blast to Ray. So we got a pet that's going to move him, a Vine Smoke to Craven, and a Gas Blast that will launch him. I am loving the DZ already. I am absolutely loving it. It is everything that I hoped it would be this season, and we just started. We have other teams watching right now already thinking, like, trying to figure out what they would do. All right, let me know if any of those hit or if we're going to wait. All hits, all right. So we're going to go Red Petro to Ray. Going to knock him out of the DZ. So he is going to take that damage. A little bit more health in his new class. We're going to go Vines to Craven. So Craven is not going to take the damage from the Vines because he has absorption. Ray will take the red damage from Petro. Does not have absorption. $89 and a Gas Blast, and the Gas Blast is going to launch him. and take Ray down to 82%. So Vines is denied by absorption. Ray's knocked out of the DZ and also launched. All right, after Moon, we got Craven. B-Dub no longer has absorption. Craven does not, and everybody else will lose it at the end of this round. All right, Craven is going to steal Bonnie's Mythic Benny. Used to be Bosses, used to be Blues, used to be Psychos, and now it's Benny. Summon Grizz to move and move to their DZ. So Craven going to move to the DZ, and going to go Grizz to Moon. So stealing Benny, moving to the DZ, and going to launch Moonshot. Oh, going to their DZ. All right. Ability, move, pet, no attack, you're good. Does the Grizz hit? Hits. All right, Moon getting Griswold. All right, Moon. You have absorption as well. No damage to Moon from the Grizz attack. Still takes the activity, but absorbs the damage from the fall. So no damage to Moon, but he does get launched. All right, let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, finish us out in round number 1. You guys can see a lot of movement in the Cove, a lot of different strategies. Used to be just roll up your sleeve and hit people. There's still that. Fly Rod going Seal and Thrill. Grizz to Craven, F5 Nebula to the wall. All right, we got to move Fly Rod in just a little bit. F5 Nebula to the wall and going Grizz to Craven. How many people watching this are having a blast right now? It's like, you don't know what the hell they're going to do. It's like, who's going where? This is phenomenal. All right, Larvy's Lance, going to cut the damage in half. That is from Tiny. So, does everything hit? Does the F5 Nebula hit and does Grizz hit? Okay, so Grizz hits. Craven is going to be launched again. Fall damage is not lessened. He still takes the fall damage because that's not from the pet. But he will take the Grizz pet damage, and he'll also, the F5 Nebula damage is going to be cut in half because of the Larvy's Lance, Fly Rod. So we're going to give you We know that that one blue block is 85% left, so we're going to give you that blue block. Oh, not that one. Let's go to your wall. You're going to finish off this blue block, and you're actually going to get the next full blue block as well. Remember, this is a nebula, not a freedom. Had it been full strength, would have been nice. But the Larvae's Lance cutting it in half. Craven Light, you have no absorption. So from the fall damage, I'm going to take you down to 94% of health. So Amy at 100, Tiny at 100, Ocean Man at 82, Craven 94, Kel at 100, Bonnie at 100, Moon at 100, Fly Rod at 100. All right, so I think we're good. All right, let's go to round number two. Round number two. Amy, you're up. At the end of the first round, Mir did get a ring. 0 points for the DZ in round number one. I think that's the first time we've ever had a first round where, actually, you know what? I know it's the first time we've ever had round number one where no team got defensive points. So you can already see the Cove is shaking things up. Amy's going to stack her boss with Tang. Max Seal to Ocean Man. F5 Freedom to the wall. All right, 50% blue remaining on that wall. It's destroyed. F5 Freedom. She gets the next one too. Amy taking down a red block with it. She gets the blue and the red with the F5. All right, let's go over to Kel. Kel from the temple. Kel's got a full blue block in front of her. She's going Tang to Bonnie's boss. Notice she did not go Tang to her own boss because it will not cap until turn 4. So she's stacking it on the one that's going to cap a little bit sooner. Craven already says it hits. Going to go Pet Repel. And she's going to go E3 Freedom. We just saw an F5 Freedom before her took down a red and half a blue. Kel's got a full blue going E3 Freedom. They let it hit. Kel will take down the full blue wall. And half of the red. All right, after Kel, let's go over to Tiny the Tank. Tiny, you're up. Tiny has a boss out on the opposing flag. Kel has a boss out. B-Dub has a boss out. Tiny and Amy have bosses out as well. Sly with a slight wall lead. Currently, they got an advantage on the bosses. Mir got some temple points. Neither team controlling the DZ. All right. Tiny is going to go Gold Tang. Over to Amy's boss. All right, you guys can see it over there. Actually on Amy's boss, sorry. We're going to stack it here. That would be the boss on Main Straight. So Amy has a regular Tang at her boss. Tiny has Gold Tang. Going to go Torment Smoke to Kel. Will not break her seal. Will keep her from enraging. And an F4 Nebula loaded to the wall. Hits. F4 Nebula. Taking down a red block. Taking down 40% of the next red block. All right, let's go to B-Dub. B-Dub, you're up. After B-Dub, we go to Ocean Man, Moonshot, Craven, and Flyrod. B-Dub is going to go Tang over to her boss. All right, so we got a couple Tangs out now. 1 gold and 3 regulars. Going to drop a seal. And she's going F4 Nebula. That's a half red block. It hits. All right, we got a pretty good road map. We just saw it. She's taking down red block. 60% of the next red block. 40%. Scratch that. That was a half red block. That's gone. The next red block is gone. And that leaves 90% of the next red block. So we've got Mirror with one block and 90% of the next block. We've got Sly with 40% of a red block and then the next red block. All right, at the start, before any abilities, activations, pets, or mitigations, anything happens, Ocean Man's boat is going to destroy 2 blocks. Hold up, Ocean Man. Team Mirror, any response to this boat taking down the last 2 blocks of this wall? It hits. All right. Ocean Man takes down 2 blocks with the tank ability. Took 2 turns to get there. His boat disappears. It will reset in the second half of the game. And we're going to reset. Team Sly will go back to a full wall, and let's go ahead and give them the points. 1 full block for Team Sly. All right. Now Ocean Man is going to move back to the DZ. Now you're going all the way cross map. So, Ray, since you're going cross map, you can get a pet. You can get a repel. You can't get an attack. So he's going to play Gold Curtis to the wall with a pet repel smoke. But he basically went from the tank position in Mirror all the way back to his DZ. No, you can get the repel. You can't get the attack because the attack is a full turn move. Unless you want to move all the way up there and then attack only. So if you want to remove the Gold Curtis and the pet repel, then you can get an attack. All right. No pet repel. So Ray is moving to the DZ, and it's the distance he's moving. He's going cross map. That's the problem. Moving across map and going Wolf Ram to Kel. So armor pen to Kel. Team Mir, any response to the attack? Hits. All right, the Wolf Ram is going to break Kel's seal. And 60 AP is getting through. Kel, you're at 377. Ray's attack takes you down to 317 base. All right, moves, establishes himself in the DZ, gets an attack. All right, let's go over to Moonshot. Moonshot's chilling up by the wall. We go Moon, Craven, and then Fly Rod. All right, he's going straight down from the bomber position to the DZ. So he's moving about half the distance that Ray had moved. Nitro to Craven. Vile to Craven. And Trixie to Craven. Or Trixie to the Tangs. Okay, we've got... Let's start out with the Vile. Vile to Craven. Going to take him down to 84. Nitro is going to give him a seal. Take Craven down to 74. And he's going Trixie, and he's going to split it between the two Tangs. All right. Dimes is going to tank page 1, the Trixie attack. Trixie is a condition. So if the grenade is thrown, if it is blued, or if it is a tank page 1. If it's stopped, if it doesn't hit 1, it doesn't hit either. So the prevention does go through. Tank page 1 from Tiny does use the cooldown, though. Tiny uses his prevention. So Trixie is negated. All right, after Moon, let's go to Craven. Moon is going to go Amari to his wall. Heal and seal. So he's going to heal and seal to get rid of the Vile Smoke. Amari to freeze the wall, and F4 Nanner loaded. Does the F4 Nanner and the Amari hit the wall? Team Mir. Okay, no worries. All right, they both hit. The wall is frozen. And how much is an F4 Nanner going to do on the second wall? Black block and green block. And 20% of the next green block. So 80% left. Fly Rod, finish out round number 2 for us. Going to go Vines to Amy. Going to go Rufus to try to knock her out. And F4 Nebula to the wall. We're about to find out. All right. Vines hit Amy, taking her down to 90. Gold Rufus. Can he get the knockout shot? Let's get rid of that one. How about that? We're going to remove that file. There we go. All right, let's get a different file. Amy, pick a number. Do not pick the number 5, whatever you do, or else you're getting knocked out. She picks 5, trying not to pick 5, and she picks number 1. Amy not getting the knockout punch this time. And the F4 Nebula loaded is going to hit, so she does take the gold Rufus damage. Going to take her down to 78. Fly Rod with the F4 Nebula. 90% of that wall is up, Fly Rod. We had a roadmap for it. Yes, he takes down one of the red. And 30% of that wall is still remaining. So 30% of the red wall for Mir and 80% of the green wall for Team Sly. Kel managing to get her second blessing of the match. 2 blessings for Mir, none for Team Sly. Both teams getting 25 points in the second DZ. All right, let's get the subs in. B-Dub, let me know who you got coming in, who they're coming in for. And Dimes, same to you. Let me know what our substitution pattern is. And then we will come back in round number 3. We got some bosses that are going to cap this round. Pretty light on the cooldowns. Pretty interesting that we had Tiny use a cooldown, and we had 1 blue and a pet stolen. So pretty light. A lot of savings going on. All right. Kel heading over to the sideline. Amanda going into the bomber position. Kel is no longer tormented. Riley coming in as an extra rover. All right, Crimson's coming in for Amy. So even if Amy would have gotten knocked out, would not have been a big deal because Crimson's coming into the bomber position for her. Dime's coming in for Tiny, and Will coming in as a rover. All right, we don't reset where everybody's at, so Fly Rod stays where he is. Craven stays where he is. Will coming in. So let me give you guys the new lineup. So we'll start out with Crimson. After Crimson, we're going to go to Unforeseen. Then we're going to go to Dimes. After Dimes, we go to B-Dub. After B-Dub, we go to Ocean Man. After Ocean Man, we go to Moon. After Moon, we go to Craven. After Craven, we go to Fly. After Fly, we go to Will. And then finishing it out is going to be Samurai. One more time. Crimson, Amanda, Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, Moon, Craven, Fly, Will, and Samurai. All right, let's go to round number 3, everybody. At the start of round number 3, Amy's boss will cap, and we will get a 25-point Tang. And a 31-point Tang. Both Tangs will cap, regular Tang and a gold Tang. Crimson, is your move. So that is 56 bonus points for Team Sly. And let me give them their flag cap up at the top, too, on the scoreboard. All right, she's going to drop a Seal. Going to go boss to mainstream. And F5 Capri loaded to a frozen wall. Mir, does the F5 Capri hit the frozen wall? All right, this is to give you guys scoring at home. This is going to be about equivalent to an F5 Nanner Bomb. So an F5 Cabri that's going to do double damage would be similar to an F5 Nanner Bomb doing regular damage. So we've got, but it does get through, so good shot for Crimson Tide. 80% of that green is gone. Blue block. And we will give her 75% of the next blue block. So there's 25% blue left. So Seal, boss to Main Street, F5 Cabri, double damage, and you just got the damage calculation. All right, unforeseen. You're up, and your wall's at 30%, Amanda. And at the start of Amanda's turn, Kel's boss fizzles. B-Dub's boss will cap. And Team Mir is going to get 50 points in Tang. So first flag for Team Mir. One flag to one. Amanda's going to steal Dimes' boss. No boss for you, Dimes. Going to send boss to their flag. So the boss net is now out of play. My apologies. I have to go back. I'm going to challenge myself. Amanda, if you can delete your move, let's start over. B-Dub's boss does not cap because Amanda is in for Kel. So let's start in Amanda's move over. So the boss does not cap. So B-Dub's boss is still there. Both tangs are still there. We're going to remove the flag from the scoreboard. All right. So Amanda, let's start your move over again. Kel and Bonnie are still on that flag. Nothing is capped. You get a fresh move. You can still do whatever you want, but obviously that chest is not available. All right, so she's going to take Dimes as boss. Going to go Nitro to Dimes. It's going to give her that seal buff. Dimes has absorption coming in off the bench. Very well geared. Not many people have absorption off the bench. She does. And F5 freedom to the wall. And it hits. Mir getting their first complete wall block. And we'll go ahead and rebuild it for them. All right, let's get that wall set back up. Old habit. I put Amanda where the old bombers used to stand. You guys got your own island now. All right, Dimes has no boss. Nitro to Dimes, F5, freedom to the wall. Now let's go over to Dimes. We've had Crimson go. We've had Amanda go. And now we have Dimes. Now, Dimes, on your turn, you are going to cap Tiny's boss. So Sly getting their second flag of the game. Two flags to 0, one wall to 1. All right, Tiny's going to send Red Tang to Crimson's boss, since obviously she can't play a boss. Good move there from Amanda. A little bit of seal and thrill. And F4 Nebula loaded to the wall. Bonnie says, wait. We might have a little something that we want to do about that. Yes, it is. Anyone that would like to purchase a water-resistant map, and I could have did one for the jungle too. If you would like a jungle map, maybe it's a souvenir, water-resistant, and if you would like a Cove map, message Kel, and we'll get some printed for you guys. So Dime's going to throw F4 Nebula loaded, and Moonshot is going to go gold blue from Moon. Now, Dime's seal has not kicked in, and her absorption is already gone. So Dimes, you are taking the 20% this time. So I've got Dimes down to 80% health. And she will be sealed at the end of this round. All right, so a quick recap of that. We've got Dime's going to go Red Tang to Crimson's Ball, Seal and Thrill, F4 Nebula, and then Gold Blue from Moon, going to hit Dimes for 20%. Let's kick it over to B-Dub. B-Dub. On your turn, your boss does cap, which means Kel's boss will fizzle. B-Dub will get her boss. And they will get the 50 points that we just talked about. So first flag of the night for Team Mir and 50 bonus points for Team Mir. So we got 2 flags to 1, 1 wall to 1, and Sly with a wall lead as well. But Mir has a couple of rings. While we're waiting on that move, who here still has the farm water resistant map, and how's it holding up for you? Is it still beautiful? Is it still durable? Because mine looks like brand new. Has not faded or anything. B-Dub's going to go Amari. Going to freeze the wall. Vile Smoke to Ocean Man. Going to break his seal. E3 Freedom loaded to the wall. And Craven Light says it hits. All right, it's not frozen yet. E3 Freedom, pretty close to what Craven threw. Slightly higher. Black block. Green block. half a green block remaining. Wall is now frozen. So Amari froze it, foul smoked Ocean Man, E3 from B-Dub. Let's go over to Ocean Man, you're up. All right, he's going to go Boss to Mainstream. Heel and Seal. And Wolfram to Amanda. Mirror, anything for the Wolfram? All right, it hits. Amanda says, ouch. All right, breaking the seal. $80 getting through to Amanda. Going to take her from 388 down to 308. All right, so we got Sly protecting Main Street. Going to make it a little tougher to take him off of Main Street. All right, so after Ocean Man, let's go to Moonshot. All right, Moon is going to steal Craven's boss. Gold Paul to Craven, Dust to Craven, Wolf to Craven. It's like Craven, Craven, Craven. All right, let's start with the Gold Paul to Craven. Let's break his seal. Now, Craven did get a heel and seal last round. So he did go back to 84, Moon. Gold Paul. Second strike's going to hit him. Going to take him down to 72. Dust Smoke. It's going to nerf him. And got a Wolf Ram to Craven from the Wrath. Team Sly. Anything for those attacks. All right, Ocean Man's going to evoke it. So this will be a little bit of a gear check too. With the evoke on the shot and Craven's armor pen resist, just 40's getting through. Going to take him from 346 down to 306 with the evoke. So one charge of evoke from Frank the Tank cuts the damage in half. So Moon going big time all the way around there. Stealing a boss, Gold Paul to break the seal and deal a little bit of damage, putting the nerf on him with the Dust Smoke, and then getting shot with the Wolf Ram. And let's move on from Moonshot to Craven Light. Craven's going to head up to the temple with his Dust Smoke. All right, you can move to the temple. You can seal. And no pet, no attack. You can get the whiskey. Craven going back to 100%. He's moving, dropping a seal, and drinking some whiskey. Didn't use a pet, didn't use an attack. He's good. All right, let's go to Fly Rod. We got Fly Rod, then we got Will, and then we got Samurai. Fly Rod, Will, and Samurai. All right, Fly Rod's going to move up to the temple. Now, he was already kind of edged up almost to the rover position because he had to attack the wall earlier. So he's going to move straight up. He's going to go boss to their flag. And E3 Freedom loaded to the wall. Finish off the green block. Give you that blue block. And we're going to give you 25% of the blue block, which means you have 75% left. Sly has 25% left. So they're on the same wall, slightly different damage. Kind of going toe to toe, wall to wall. So we got Crimson and Ray on Main Straight. We got Fly Rod on the other flag. After Fly Rod, let's go over to Will the Bill. And you know what? My bad. Fly Rod, I did not give you your thrill smoke. Fly Rod, you have 60% of that wall left. Not 75. 60% after the thrill smoke. We got Will, and then we got Samurai. Walls are almost even. Mir has control of the blessings. DZ is even. Sly has one more flag. Will's going to turn into a tank. Going to go Nitro to Samurai. And F4 Freedom loaded to the wall. B-Dub says it hits. Will with the freedom. That blue block is 25% remaining, so Will finishes off one blue. Finishes off another blue. And now the red block is 25% remaining. Takes down a couple blocks. All right, let's go to Riley at 90%. Will getting the seal from the Nitro, turning into a tank, also getting some wall damage. Samurai, you're up. Final move of the third round, everybody. Final move of the third round. All right, and I didn't remove it, but just so you guys know, if you were watching that, B-Dub had frozen the wall. And after B-Dub, the next person to go was Moonshot. So when Moonshot moved and did not hit the wall thawed. So if you're wondering why Fly Rod didn't do double damage. Riley's going to go Amari to the wall, reseal it. So now the wall is sealed again. She's going to go seal and thrill. And E3 Freedom loaded to the wall. Craven Light says it hits. A lot of balanced attacks by both teams. Double blue. And 60% of the red block remains. So she takes down 2 blue. One of those blues had 60%, so it carries over. So we've got Team Mir with 60% of a red block left, and we got Team Sly with 25% of a red block left. At the end of the round, we got a blessing for Team Sly, and we also have a blessing for Team Mir. All right, let's go to the final round of the first half. Some interesting things are going to happen on this round. You'll see what I mean. Let's go to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide, your final move of the first half. She can't play a pet because she has boss out. So we got Mir with a frozen wall. 2 people in the temple. Crimson and Ray have pets out. Dimes has Red Tang out. Fly Rod has a boss out. DZs are still even. 1 boat on the board, and health is, nobody's in dire condition yet. Few people have taken a little bit of damage. Crimson at 100, Dimes at 80. Ocean Man sitting at 82. Craven back to 100 after that whiskey. Will at 100. Amanda at 100. B-Dub at 100. Moon at 100. Fly Rod at 100. Samurai at 90. All right. Crimson is going to stack Tang on her own boss. And S6 Nebula to the wall. B-Dub says wait. Red blue from Fly Rod. And red is going to break Crimson Tide's seal. All right, so she goes Tang and then S6 Nebula. That is the second blue for Team Mir. They have 1 remaining. And Team Sly has 2 remaining. Let's go to Unforeseen. Amanda, you're up. Amanda has no pets out, so she has her full assortment of pets if she chooses. We go Amanda, Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man, Moon, Craven Fly, Will, and Samurai, and then we go to halftime. Pet Repel, S6 Freedom loaded to the wall. Craven Light says wait. Red Blue from Crimson. Sly using their second blue. And that is going to hit Amanda, and it's going to take her down to 90. A little bit of damage there. All right, let's go over to Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Amanda gets the Pet Repel. No wall damage because of the red-blue. So go Dimes, and then we got B-Dub up next. Wall is no longer frozen, by the way. That's twice we've had Amari and a frozen wall up for Team Mir. Once it thawed and once it was denied. All right, B-Dub throwing some torment, or Dimes throwing some torment over to B-Dub. Remember, once you're tormented, you're immune to it. So, can't peel it off unless it's the last round. Red Curtis to their wall, and F5 Freedom. Hits. All right, 25% of a red block left. Red Curtis going to take down most of that red block. The F5 Freedom is going to finish that one and get the next red block as well. So 2 blocks remaining. Red Curtis and the Freedom, double shot, taking both those down for deadly dimes. And B-Dub under the effect of torment. Speaking of B-Dub, it's your turn. We got B-Dub. Then we got Frank the Tank. And then we got, I don't know. Ray, I just like that for some reason. You might get Moon. You might get Ocean Man. You might get Frank the Tank. it's going to be whatever this season. Ray says, you can call me whatever you want. Just call me Defender of the Year. B-Dub, then Ocean Man, Moonshot, Craven, Fly Rod, Will, and Samurai. And then we go to halftime. All right, B-Dub is launching Trixie. All right, Tanner is different than a prevention. Craven, Tanner will save one tang, not both tangs. So you've got Crimson with a tang and Dimes with a red tang. Not going to tell you which one to save, but we would assume it'll be the one that is the strongest. All right, we're going to save Dimes. That means Crimson's tang is off the board. All right. After B-Dub, let's go to Ocean Man. Oh, that is epic. He didn't do it. Oh, my goodness. Jason was slow playing the boat, and Ocean Man just went over and straight up hijacked his boat. Now, Ray does lose a seal because he did not stop the vial smoke. So the vial will break his seal. He takes it with him. So he releases the boat, and that boat is going to make its way to here. Remember, he's a tank. In addition, Mirror's boat will not respawn until this boat dies or hits. So Ray going over and stealing Moonshot's boat. Now, those of you watching, we know if Jason would have released it early, he wouldn't have got as many points for it, but he would have prevented it being stolen. So a lot of different ways to play it. You guys will learn this, but Ocean Man just stole the boat, and it will hit next turn for 2 blocks. All right, so the boat is stolen. Moonshot, you're up. Ray is challenging the vial smoke. 1 second. He did heal and seal it. So the vial smoke would not break his seal. So Jason, take a look at your move. Let me know if you want to keep it. He is still sealed. So if you want to change any part of it, you can. All right. So Moon's going to change it to Maverick. So Team Sly. Before I resolve damage, he's going to go Maverick, heal and seal, and then he's going to go with a will sickle. So let me know if any of that is stopped or what would hit. All right, Crimson is going to use prevention. What are we using the prevention on? The Maverick or the Sia grenade? All right, on the Maverick, makes good sense. So the pet never hits, therefore his seal is not broken. The Sia grenade does break Ocean Man's seal. And Moon was sealed in 100%, and he's still sealed in 100%. All right. Craven Light is going to summon Bane. Pet Repel. F5 Magic Mike. All right, so this is pretty smart. this is very good, actually. Team Mirror. Summon Bane, and then F5 Magic Mike. It hits. All right, so that wall, 90%. So Bane rebuilds that wall. So that red wall is now 100%. And then he goes F5 Magic Mike to the next higher wall, which is going to be the blue wall. Builds the blue wall back and adds 25% of the previous blue wall back. So you've got that wall is 25% and then 100% blue. So, sorry, 60%. So Craven's Bane put that 40%. Remember, Bane rebuilds the block. It wasn't 10%, it was 40%. So Bane rebuilds the red, then the Magic Mike puts the blue and a little bit of blue back. So you've got 25% of that one blue wall standing and then a full blue block. All right, after Craven Light, let's go to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, he just made life a little more difficult for you, building your stuff back up. All right, Fly Rod is going to play Tang to his own boss. Pet Repel. Rage with a Freedom. Takes down the 25%, finishes off the blue block that was just rebuilt. All right, after Fly Rod, let's go to Will, and after Will, we go to Samurai, and then we're at halftime. We've had some Temple. We've had some boat thievery. We've got bosses. We got tangs. We got a little bit of everything tonight. Vox and Ark are taking notes. I prefer not to suck a great match. She deleted it immediately. That's you've been hanging out with Dow quite a bit. It's like you guys misspell the worst possible words. All right, we got Will and then Samurai. If autocorrect, just an FYI, if autocorrect corrects the word such to suck, it means you've been typing the latter much more than the former because it doesn't correct it on its own. It's a real word. I'm stopping. I'm going to leave it alone. All right. Balls to their chest and go to the DZ. All right. Will going to the DZ, establishing himself there. And then going balls to their chest. All right. Will making big moves there. Boss in round 4, so it would cap in round 6. And Will's heading over to the DZ. All right, Samurai. Final move of the first half, Samurai. Make it happen. All right. She's going to play Pet Repel. Grizz to Ocean Man and F4 Freedom to the wall. A little bit to think about here. All right. So, Sly, is Grizz going to hit? I know that Judas is going to redirect, but is the Grizz good? You guys about to watch out. Riley is not a rookie anymore. She's going to be making a case for MVP in the near future because her moves are sharp. All right, so Grizz to Ray and an F4 Freedom loaded. Skylar and Alex are the next samurais. All right, so Crimson's going to Judas it to their wall from Riley, and Fly Rod is going to Judas it back. So we just went double Judas. So let me know if Grizz hits, and then the double Judas. Sly hits or wait? All right, we'll wait. Grenade hits. All right, so basically, Riley threw a grenade. Crimson redirected at their wall. Fly Rod redirected it back. So the grenade will hit. So for the F4 Freedom from Riley, red block. We're going to give her half of the next red block. So that one's half red. And does the Grizz hit? All right, Will is going to use tank page 1 and prevent the launch. Okay, so Will using a tank prevention. So Ray stays in the DZ, and Sly gains 25 points from the DZ. After the game, ask me about that move. To those of you watching and taking notes. All right, we're at halftime, everybody. So pencil that down. And if you want to ask me questions on a couple of the moves, I'll address them. Because, I mean, this is a new battleground. All right, we're going to the second half. At the end of the round, we've got Craven getting a ring. Fly Rod getting a ring. All right, B-Dub, give me your lineup. And Dimes, give me your lineup. All right, Kel coming back in. Amanda out. All right. Also, this was not challenged, but I am going to challenge myself. So, Mirror's wall is not 1/2 red. It is only 15% remaining instead of half. Craven, when you threw the F5 Magic Mike, I did not calculate your dust smoke. So your nerf was not added into that attack, and I actually gave you too much of a rebuild on that. So I'm going to back it off. I missed it. So Mirror's wall is at 15%, not 50%. The dust smoke got hidden in behind there. When I calculated it, I didn't factor in the dust smoke. All right, JJ coming in for B-Dub. Good to see Julie J coming back in the house. All right, we'll get the lineup set up. Just a second, everybody. All right, Kel coming in for Amanda, JJ coming in for Bonnie, and Riley staying in as an extra rover. Fly Rod going back to the tank position. And he will take his seal and his pet repel with him. Craven Light still dust smoked. Going back to the rover. Ocean Man going back to the DZ. Will in as a rover. Will coming in for Crimson. All right. Crimson coming out. Will going to the bomber position. Joe coming in as rover. All right, so remember, the boss caps based on the position of the person who cast it. So even though Will does have a boss out, Will cap Crimson's boss on Crimson's turn, and whoever would be in Will's turn would cap Will's boss, but Will didn't cast his until turn 4. So Will won't cast until 6. Anyway. All right, let me give you the lineup for the second half before we kick this off. So we're going to go from Will to Kel. After Kel, we're going to go to Dimes. After Dimes, we're going to go to Julie J. After Julie J, we go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man to Moon. Moon to Craven. Craven to Fly Rod. Fly Rod to Joe. And Joe to Samurai. All right. Let's go, Will. Will, your move. Start of Will's turn. Crimson's boss is going to cap. Which means Ray's boss is going to fizzle. And Dimes Tang is going to cap. So that's the third flag for Team Sly. And they will get another 25 points. Actually, they're going to get another 28 points from the Dimes Red Tang. So will you kick off the second half in the bomber position? All right, Will's going to play Red Nolan. Drop a pet repel. So this is going to be your Red Nolan for now. And F5 Freedom loaded to the wall. Ocean Man, your boat is back. Mirror's boat is not back yet because it was stolen. Team Mirror, F5, Freedom loaded to the wall. You're right, you do. Never mind on the red, Nolan. Will called it before it was challenged. So, no red Nolan for Will. And Julie J is going to prevent the grenade. So, 2 blocks remaining. Prevention from Julie J. It is out of play. All right, so Will basically got a pet repellent. All right, let's go to Kel. Kel, you're up. All that for a pet repel, Will. You could have just bought some off. Julie J making her presence known already. Team Mirror, Kel, you're up. Give her 10 more seconds. All right, she's going to go to the temple. Nitro to Will. Will's got pet repel. So Kel get the seal from Nitro, but just get rid of his pet repel. A little bit of vile smoke to Ocean Man. Not the first time he's had that tonight. We take him down to 90%. Remember, all health reset in the second half. And Freedom loaded to the wall with no juice. So that wall is 15% standing. So Kel going no juice to the wall. Obviously, she kills that wall. And you take 25% of the next red wall. So you got 75% red remaining. All right, after Kel, let's go to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, your move. Got Dimes, and then we got Julie J. All right, I'm going to ask teams to hit the switch a little bit, speed it up. Probably a lot of strategizing going on. I get it. But we need to hit the gas just a little bit on these moves. Bane to their wall. Thrill Smoke, E3, Nebula to the wall. Team Mirror, Bane, Thrill Smoke, and E3 Nebula. They all hit. All right, Bane. Going to rebuild that 25%. So you got 2 full red walls, Mirror. E3 Nebula. Red block. 30% of the next red. 70% remaining. Let's go to Julie J. Julie J is going to send balls to main straight. Little pet repel. Mag 7 Freedom to the wall. Craven Light says hold up. Red blue from the animal. Final blue for Team Sly. Julie J taking 10%. And the grenade is stopped. So Boss, Pet Repel, and then the Mag 7 is shut down by the animal. All right, at the start of Ray's turn before he goes, the Mirror Boat is going to hit the wall and is going to take down 2 blocks. Team Mirror. Prevent the damage or allow the boat to hit. All right, Riley's going to intervene, prevent the boat damage. Mirror's boat will reset. Ocean Man, you're up. We got Ocean Man, and we got Moonshot, Craven, Fly Rod, Joe, and Samurai. Sly with a 2-flag lead. However, Mirror is going to cap a flag in about a turn. All right. Skipper Ocean Man releasing his boat, and he gets halfway down. All right, Skip. Let's go from Ocean Man to Moonshot. Moonshot, you're up. The defenders are definitely going to be having a lot of fun this season. He's even got an emoji for it. Oh, you know what? I guess you can just put that emoji up, and we'll know. That's my line, Ray. All right, Moonshot. Is going to take Will into the mind, body, and soul. Now, as an FYI, Will has to be substituted out in the final round. So just so you guys know, we are in round 5. Moon will come out, but Will be substituted out because he's not a starter. So we're going into portal, mind, body, and soul. Moonshot is sealed. Will is sealed. Will has boss in play. So to answer your question, he's not a starter. So he'll be in the portal in round 5, round 6, and then he would come out in round 7, but he can't be forced to stay in the game in the final round. Because it's the round of 4. So everybody comes out, starters come back in. All right. So we're going to start out with the mind, body, and soul. Yes. You can't prevent a starter from losing their final turn. You know that. All right, if you guys are ready for trivia, give me a quick 999. Okay. When the group was forced to flee Salisbury Island, who was the evil priest that confronted you at the top of the dock? Five seconds. Moonshot says Deacon. Deacon is the correct answer. It was Deacon. So congratulations to Moonshot getting the mind of the mind, body, and soul. All right, Moonshot, your move. Red Hannibal, Ghost Smoke, F5, Capri. Red Hannibal is going to hit Will, break his seal. Ghost Smoke is just kind of waiting. We'll put it right here. That'll be the Ghost Smoke. And F5 Capri is going to hit Will. Can't stop it. Take Will down to 80 with the F5 Capri. Will, your move. We'll move Will down a rung too. Will and Moon are on the same level. The Red Hannibal breaks the seal. The F5 Capri actually hits, drops him down a level. Ghost Smoke will not resolve until next turn. Can't play Red Maverick, Will. You have boss out. He can drop Unholy to get rid of the Ghost Smoke. And he plays standard red gel from Wrath. It's going to break Moonshot's seal. Moonshot, your turn. Both players on the same level. Neither player sealed. Moon's going to play Red Psycho, which is fine. We'll put the seal back. That's one Psycho for Team Mirror. And it's going to take Will down to 70. Will takes 10 points from the Psycho. It's actually going to drop him down one more level. Moon, your turn. Will at 70. Jason at 100. Jason with a seal. Will down one level. Psycho will be deducted from Team Mirror once we go back out to the main map. After Moon and Will, we go back out of the portal and we'll go to Craven Light. Craven Light, you're next on deck. All right, Moon is going to play Czar on Will. And we know Czar can also do some damage to Mount Fury. But also does D50. So Will going from 70% and then taking the goat grenade. All right. Czar is going to hit Will, taking him from 70 down to 53%. Goat grenade, damaging, taking Will down to 43%. And the goat hitting Will, taking Will down to 34% and knocking him down one more rung. Will, you're at 34. You're a whole level behind. And you ain't going to knock him down 4 rungs. Your final move in the portal. Going to go heal and seal and hit the whiskey. Probably a wise choice. Will says, let me just get a little bit of health back. Remember, whiskey is nerfed, so he does get 12. He also gets the heal and seal. Going to take Will back up to from 34 up to 48. Will back at 48%. Moonshot winning the mind, body, and soul using a psycho in the process. Let's go back out. We're going to take the psycho and put it up here. And we're going to take the skull and put it over here beside Mir. Mir just closed the distance, everybody. Making up 200 points with the mind, body, and soul. Let's kick it over to Craven Light. If you guys are watching, we've got 1 flag for Mir, 3 to Sly. Flags are getting pretty close. Ring advantage to Mir. Boat advantage has been Sly. So slight wall advantage. Moon will be locked in the portal until round 7. Will be locked in the portal, but he will sub out for Amy when she comes back in the final round. So we got Craven, Fly Rod, Joe, and Samurai. This game is now a photo finish. It is now literally anybody's match. All right, Craven is going to go Red Benny to Julie J's boss. Little bit of dust over to Fly Rod. And standard S6 ammo, red gel to JJ's boss. JJ is in floater gear, everybody. So, not in bad shape on the health front. And Craven Light, is that from the Law Dog? All right. The red Benny is going to take JJ's boss down to 80%. The S6 standard ammo from the Law Dog is going to take JJ's boss from 80% down to 40%. Big upgrade, big damage. You've seen it, so now you know. All right, Craven Light with a 40% shot from Law Dog with the S6 standard ammo. All right, after Craven Light, let's go to Fly Rod. And on Fly Rod's turn, he does cap boss. Second flag for Team Mir. And also, Tang caps, giving Mir 25 more points. That's now 75 points in Tangs. Can't do that, Fly Rod. You can't mic to their wall. So if you're going to move to your DZ, grenades can't reach. So Fly Rod, either throw a grenade at the wall, stay out of the DZ, or go to the DZ. Let me know which one you want to do. Now, are you moving to the DZ, or are you staying out to throw at their wall? All right, DZ. So he's moving to DZ. And playing Rod. And Dust Smoke to Dimes. All right, so we do have Rod in play. Now let's go from Fly Rod to the Animal, and then Animal to Samurai. Little longer 5th round since we had the portal, but 6th round will pick up much, much quicker. Animal and then Samurai. Guys, you can do me a favor and just have your moves ready. I know it's crunch time. I know it's important. But we got to expedite some of these moves. We still got 2 more rounds to go. All right, Joe is going to play Boston Main Straight. Seal and Thrill. All right, so Joe is going to have to move to about here. And F5 Nanner to the wall. Team Mirror. So we got Joe on Main Street, Main Straight. We got Julie J on Main Straight. And we got Will on the opposing team's flag. All right, it hits. Gets rid of the final red block pretty easily. Good business decision not to stop it. Second complete wall for Team Sly. All right, let's reset it. So Joe summons Boss, Seal and Thrill, and F5, Nanner Bomb. All right, after the animals finish it out with Samurai. Samurai, final move of round 5, and then we'll go with a shorter round 6 because we got a couple people still inside the portal. All right, Samurai is going Boss to their chest, activate Helios, and F5 Freedom loaded to the wall. All right, Ocean Man's going to tank page 1, the Helios. So no heal for Samurai. All right, that is the end of round number 5, everybody. We got one more semi-full round, and then a speed round of 4. We would go to Will, but we're going to skip Will because Will's in the portal. Let's go to Kel. Kel, it's your move. At the end of that round, Kel did get an additional ring. Mir was the only person to get a ring that round, by the way. That is their 5th of the match. So we currently have Mir dominating the temple. We've got Ocean Man with a boat on his way. We got another boat over on the other dock that has not been released. And we got a battle going on for Main Strait. And we're fighting over flags and wall totals. Anybody's match, but a lot of different ways to win. And I did not calculate the F5 Freedom Grenade either. All right, hold on. So we've got balls to their chest. Helios was prevented. Let's get the damage from the Freedom Grenade as well. Sorry about that, Riley. How about we finish off that red block? And then 50% of the final red block. All right, all damage is up to speed. Mir on their final red block of that wall. Sly already on the 3rd wall. So walls are pretty close. Mirror with the blue remaining, and Sly, no blues remaining. All right, Kel is going to activate Mask of the Prophet and go Gold Benny to Animal's Boss. And F5 Freedom to the wall. So the Prophet will double the damage of Gold Benny. All right. Joe is going to cut that damage in half. So, Kel, you basically get a Gold Benny. Animal takes the rest, breaks his seal. And Ray is going to evoke it to prevent the other half of the half, which means overall Joe's boss takes 15%. It was going to take double, then it was going to take single, and Ray uses his final charge of evoke, so it takes half of what it normally would have taken. Nice combo shots. All right, after Kel, let's go over to Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Julie J on Main Street, her boss at 40%. Joe on Main Street, his boss 85%. Will's boss at 100%. It'll cap this turn. And Samurai's boss is at 100%. Both the bosses on Main Street have bennies hitting them. We go Dimes, B-Dub, Ocean Man. We skip Moonshot and go to Craven Light. Dimes is going Doomsday to Julie J's boss. It hits. Julie J's boss is gone. And Kel gets the benefit of the dead Benny, so she is full healed. Deadly Dimes getting a boss shot below 50%. All right, after Dimes, let's go to B-Dub. B-Dub, you're up. Dimes with a pretty slick move over there. Knowing the game, knowing the situation. Very well done. Sorry, I said B-Dub. Sorry, Julie J. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Julie J's turn. She is going to go Blue Spark with a nanner loaded to Animal's boss. Team Sly, Blue Spark and a nanner loaded. No juice, but it is Blue Sparked. My bad. I got so many names written down on my score sheet. Sometimes I look at the top, not who subbed in for them. Team Sly, I don't know if you got anything to stop it. If not, just let me know. Teams, I still need you to stay on top of it. Let me know weight or hits. Thank you. You guys are so good early in the matches. All right, it does hit. Let's go. Nanner loaded to the Animal. Taking Joe's boss from 85. Down to 70%. And I misspoke a minute ago. Kel, your boss is still on there. Craven, you got the full heal. Or actually, Craven, you got no heal. Boss died. Your Benny disappeared. No heal was given. Kel, your boss is still hitting Joe. We'll get this figured out. All right, JJ's damage resolves. Let's go to Ocean Man. Team Mirror, at the start of the turn, Ocean Man's ship does hit the wall. I don't know if you got anything for it, but it's going to take down 2 blocks. Does it hit? All right, it hits. Let's take down Ray, getting a black block and a green block. Dude is like running boats tonight. And that is the final boat from the Sly dock. All right, Ray, let's get to your turn now. Skipper Ray. You guys, come on. You know you miss Julie J's sense of humor. She's going to start drilling holes in his boat. He's trying to make an early case for Defender of the Year. We call him Captain of the Year. Oh my goodness. He's doing it again. He is all about these boat cycles. All right. He's sneaking over there one more time. He does take 10%. From the vial smoke, dropping him down to 80. And he's releasing Mir's boat once again. All right, and that will hit in the final round if it's not stopped. All right, after Ocean Man, we skip Moonshot. We go to Craven Light. Portal was big. They needed it, but missing some valuable moves because of the portal. Can Sly capitalize on Moonshot being in the portal? Moonshot already capitalized because he got some points. So we got Craven, Fly Rod, Joe, and Samurai, and then we got a speed round of 4, everybody. This is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good finish. I know we play tested this twice, but I got to tell you, nothing like playing it live. This is all I could have asked for from an opening night of a brand new Battleground. You guys are doing great. So, love the strategy, love the back and forth. Certainly when these teams square off, it's always a good one. So you got Craven, Fly, Joe, and then Samurai. All right, we got to find Craven Light. I know he's on a beach resort somewhere. Yeah, you know it's been pretty quick, especially with a lot of figuring out the new moves. I think this Battleground is going to go much faster than the jungle. All right. So Craven, I guess he lost YouTube connection, so he's going to move to Temple. Thank you for posting that, Amy. Summon Rod. Put Rod somewhere we can see him. And Capri to Gold Benny. All right. He's attacking Kel's Benny. Mirror. Does Benny die? Can't stop the Capri. I think you guys might be out of cooldowns too. All right, after Craven Light, let's go to Fly Rod. We're going to kill Kel's Gold Benny. Kel, now you do get to heal from it. Full healed. All right, Fly Rod, Joe, and Samurai. Fly Rod is going to drop Unholy. Going to get rid of that dust smoke. Roadrunner is going to go take that final red block. So Mirror getting their second full block. Two blocks to 2 blocks. And Fly Rod is going to go Mythic Benny and Gas Blast Ocean Man. And if Craven's not on, Tammy, if you can call whether they hit or whether you stop it. At this point, I don't know what your players have left. But we got a Silver Spark, Mythic Benny, and a Gas Blast Ocean Man. All right, we're going to let them hit. I didn't see a wait, so Ocean Man getting the Gas Blast. Take your Vial Smoke with you. And a Silver Spark Mythic Benny over to Animal's Boss. Taking Animal's Boss down to 30%. All right, let's rebuild that wall because Fly Rod took that last red block. All right, and Samurai. Final move until we go to the final round of 4. Samurai, your move. And then we got one final round, everybody. Wait a minute. Joe, you're up. Sorry, Joe. On Joe's turn, he caps Will's boss. So that is flag number 4 for Sly. Heal and seal, S6 Nanner Bomb. To the wall. Team Mirror, you got an S6 Nanner Bomb incoming. Both teams on the third wall. It hits. S6 Nanner, let's see what the damage looks like from Joe on the third wall. Green, blue, and blue. All right, S6 Nanner, green, blue, and blue. Samurai, final move of round number 6. All right, she's going to send Tang over to her boss. Torment to Craven. S6 Freedom to the wall, dimes. Hits. All right, we just saw an S6 Nanner. Now we get to see an S6 Freedom. Starting a little higher up, though. Black, green, green, 50% of the blue. All right, let's get starters back in, everybody. We need a good final round. So big shout out to all the people that came in. Julie J, great job tonight. Let's bring B-Dub back in. Kel already in the starting position, so she will stay there. Samurai heading over to the sideline. Mir gaining 25 points on the DZ. I've got the DZ as even. Amy coming in the bomber position. Tiny coming into the tank position. Will coming out. So we got Bones, Tiny, Ocean Man, and Craven. On the other side, we got Kel in the temple. By the way, Kel getting a temple block. Getting a temple blessing, sorry. And Craven getting one as well. 6 for Mir, 3 for Sly. All right, here we go. Amy, you're up. Your final move of the night. We got Joe sitting at 30%. His boss on Main Street still there. We got Samurai's boss looking pretty good. It's going to cap. And wall damage, Sly with a slight wall lead, but Mir's got a few extra rings. Gold Blitz to Mythic Benny. Fly Rod, your Benny is gone. Amy playing S6 Gamma Glob to Animal's boss. Medic page 1 to Joe's boss as well. Gold Psycho from Kel. That is the final Psycho of the game for Team Mir. Sly still has 2 Psychos remaining. And Amy's heal over time will affect Joe's boss. Taking it back up to 42%. Amy's hot goes over to Joe. Heal over time, 42%. Psycho is out of play. And let's go over to Kel. Kel, your final move of the night. We got Kel, Tiny, B-Dub, Ocean Man, Moonshot, Craven, and Fly Rod. Ocean Man has a boat en route. Silver Spark Red Curtis, Torment to Dimes. And by dimes, she means tiny. Nebula to the wall, dimes. I'm not sure you got anything for it. The S6 Nebula. Silver Spark Red Curtis. Going to take Animal from 42 down to 32. S6 Nebula. Looks like it's going to hit. Finishing off the blue. Another blue. Another blue. And 25% of the red. All right, after Kel, we go to Tiny. Tiny, your move. Tiny's going to peel Torment. Links to Joe's boss. Very well played, Dimes. Very well played. And S6 Nebula to the wall. All right, Fly Rod is going to use the prevention to prevent the heal to Lynx. All right, S6 Nebula to the wall, Deadly Dimes. Blue block and red block for Deadly Dimes. Blue block, red block, and actually 25% of the next red block. B-Dub, you're up. All right, S6 Capri to the Animals boss. No mitigations left that I'm aware of. So S6 Capri is going to hit, taking Animals boss from 32% down to 12%, holding on by a thread. After B-Dub, start of the turn, we go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, before your turn, your boat is going to take down 2 red blocks. 100-point shot for the Ocean Man. All right, Ray, your final turn. We have Ray, Moonshot, Craven, and Fly Rod. Who here is learning a lot about the Cove tonight? that maybe you thought you had a strategy and now you're going to go back and look at your strategy again? All right, Ocean Man's going to go Silver Spark, Gold Curtis, S6, Freedom loaded to the wall. Hits. Silver Spark, Gold Curtis. Not enough to take down the red block by itself. But the grenade does get the job done. Third block for Team Sly. And let's rebuild the wall. Moonshot, you're up. Got Moonshot, Craven Light, and Fly Rod. Little longer tonight. We did have the portal, brand new battleground, still figuring out some of the moves. They're going to become much, much faster, much more fluid, but certainly great first night of gameplay. Really seeing almost the whole gambit of abilities and moves. All right, Moon is going to slide over to the other portal. Silver Spark Gold Benny to Joe's boss. Going to throw a pet repel down as well. And S6 Cinco loaded to Joe's boss. Joe's boss is done. All right, Craven Light. Your final move of the night, then we go to Fly Rod. Start of Craven Light's turn. Rod will go down and steal that all-important black block. Going to move over to the DZ. And summon Red Curtis to the wall, and it's going to get you a green block. All right, Fly Rod. Final move of the first ever Cove match, everybody. It has been an epic, epic match. I think a big part of future matches are going to be all the teams learning to manage legendaries and cooldowns. Because we saw a lot of opportunity tonight. All right, give Fly Rod's final turn, and then we will calculate the totals, everybody, and see who got off to a 1-0 start, and then we'll see who's going back to the drawing board. All right, give him about 10 more seconds. Fly Rod going to leave the DZ. Going to go Curtis and S6 Nebula to the wall. Finishing the red block with the Curtis and another red block for good measure. And that, everybody, is where we leave it. Great job to both teams. How about a shout out? I love how Dime's going to throw a gold psycho at a grenade. It's like, gold psycho, I want to stop it. I want to stop that grenade, but I can't. Good match. Good match, everybody. So give me a couple minutes. Let me get everything lined up. Kel getting a 7th blessing. So let's go ahead and calculate. So that's going to give her 2 more red blocks. So we'll get rid of those. And then we'll count down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Craven moving over to the DZ. Luckily pulled out that tie there because Fly Rod left the DZ. But it was a trade-off. He had to give up a ring. So Sly ended up getting 3 rings. Would you believe Can I finish, Jason? I'm still counting blocks. And he's challenging a boss. Give me time. Blocks were exactly even. Pretty amazing that you get through the whole match and they were exactly even. So teams were going toe to toe. Jason thinks he can't be deducted points at the end. That's why he does it. Boss caps at the end of the match and Tang caps, which gives Mir 3 bosses. So 4 flags to 3 flags. And it also gives Mir another 25 points. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'll get the totals for you guys. 1 second. I want to get this right. All right. We do have a winner. So we're going to go line by line and let you guys know. Pretty epic match. So wall damage was exactly even. Both teams had 975 points in wall damage. Flags. Mir able to cap 3 flags. Well, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right. Mir able to cap 3 flags and ended up with 600 points in flag points. Sly able to cap 4 flags, ending up with 850 in flag points. Mir able to take Mind, Body, and Soul, which was a bonus 200 points. Overall with Tangs, Mir had doubled up and capped 4 different Tangs, which gave them a total of 100 points. Sly was able to cap 3 Tangs, which gave them 84 points. And the DZ was 0-0 at one point. It was tied. Sly gained the DZ once. Mir gained the DZ once. The DZ was 150 to 150, giving Mir a grand total of 2,025 points. Sly a grand total of 2,059 points. Sly winning by 34 points, less than 1 block. So congratulations to both teams, down to the absolute wire. Big move by Moonshot, stealing Mind, Body, and Soul, and a pretty game-changing at the end with Craven Light leaving the temple to ultimately save more points. So, good stuff all the way around. These teams play, they tie, they win by 1 block. They match each other line for line. And hopefully the next couple matches go a little bit quicker. So, first night of Cove. Questions? Again, we said toward the end, did you guys learning the mechanics, the movement, the map, the spacing? The one DZ map was Ray knows. Ray messaged me at halftime. He knew immediately. There was a tank cooldown used to keep Ray in the DZ. And it could have prevented a 50-point wall. Instead, it saved 25 points. I think we'll use tank page 1 on Grizz to keep Ray from getting launched. And immediately somebody threw a grenade and they were in the red on the walls. So, what'd you guys think about the boats? I know Mir's going to say we didn't really like them, but did you guys see the strategy to the boats and who releases the boats? Whether or not you release your own boat? Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. It's probably going to be a love-hate relationship with the boats most of the season. Yeah, in the past, you didn't really have to plan for the DZ a whole lot. Now, it's a mini game. It's a game within a game. Yeah, I think you're going to find this season is going to be home field advantage still helps, but there's things that you can do to really counteract home field advantage. All right. Hey, it's a little late on kills time, but I want to thank you guys for a great opening night. Good battle by both teams. We've got another good one on Wednesday night. It's going to be really, really awesome. I know you guys will go back to the drawing board. Sly, super fired up. Mir just won a championship, playing a tough game on the road. We know. Certainly it'd be a lot of planning, a lot of structure. So this is just the beginning. The games are going to change a whole lot. But great job to all of our competitors tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. Love to see Julie J back. Saw Amanda super, super involved. Good to see Will the Bill back. I mean, we had Nixie had the anniversary, but if Nixie was here, we have 16 players here and full slate. So love to see all of our players here and representing in full effect. So we'll get quicker, and you guys have a great night. Thanks for everything that you guys do. It's going to be a fun season. We know one game doesn't make a season, but home field advantage is important. So make sure you're out there trying to win every single game. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys Wednesday night. Peace.
Hey, in my mind, oh yeah, in my mind. Hey, I've been living like a dope boy. Just spit six bands on dope boy. Shot a man red, better be get tell it when I flip that dope boy. Hey, I've been living like a dope boy. Sell 2 shots in that pro boy. I'ma pull up strap when you hit that claim, you already wrong go boy. Hey, I've been living like a dope boy. Better not chill, you want no boy. Hey, I've been living like a dope boy. No nigga don't know boy. Hey, Cartier, Louis, Platinum, Fuji. I just watch a nigga, let my body on Balenci. In that double R, not the Billy. If you roll it up, you roll it up until it heavy. Just pour me the cup, roll me the dub, now hold me the plug. You show me love. I got Adderall, and some Xanny. And that TC, Cordy, hit me badly. my legs up, don't get moving like a but don't play with me. Up my stop, seconds on the clock. I just made a 3, but that shot went just like a thot. Watch I let it be. Haters be worried about my vacancy. Had a medicated, had a certain different haters. You walk in a week, I'm right down the end. And you better not make no beat. But I been living like a dope boy. Just been sitting birds on dope boy.